Hello everybody, and welcome back to another Satisfactory. We're gonna have some more fun with this wonderful game. In the last live stream, I tried to start building the nuclear facility, or well, the plutonium facility for more power. Unfortunately, things took a little bit longer than I had expected. Because we also, at the start of the stream, we worked on getting the time crystals, which were used to make the tier 6 belts, and that type of stuff. So, yeah, it took a little bit longer than I thought it would. But eventually we got pretty far anyways. So we have tier 6 belt now, the highest conveyor belt in the game, which is pretty cool. Very helpful. We have all of those being brought over to storage as well, the trigons and the time crystals, so we can actually use them for laying conveyors down everywhere, basically. And well, after that we went to our nuclear facility and we started working on, well, the expansion, I guess. So what have we finished so far? I believe we got up until the point of making plutonium pellets. So that is where we are at right now. So we're in the process of making that stuff. We're actually using the nuclear waste and a little bit of extra uranium and sulfur and a bunch of other stuff to make that. And I think the only thing left to do right now is to make the encased plutonium and like the fuel rods. And well, then just building the actual nuclear power plants where it's going to be brought to. And that is going to take a while. I don't really remember the last time how long it took for me to make the 10 that we have right now for the regular uranium. So yeah, 15 of them is gonna take maybe a little bit longer, but I already have like a plan, kinda, of course, and we're just gonna like copy paste basically of what we have already made. We're just gonna try to do it exactly the same way, so at the very least we don't have to like figure stuff out like we had to do the first time around, right? Like now I can just see, okay, what did I do here? Let's copy that and continue with it, basically. So should be a little bit easier, but yeah, it's still going to be very time consuming. So let's stop chatting and let's start working. Good to see everybody here. Solar, Mon, everybody else who's lurking in the chat, thanks for being here, hanging out. I see that Streamlabs is working again. Perfect. Sometimes it randomly seems to turn off every now and then lately. So, alright. Let's continue that one. Let's have some more fun in this game. I gotta drink a little bit more. Haven't been drinking much today, as you can hear. Throat's a little dry. Coughing a lot and whatnot. So yeah, but my tea is still a little bit hot. I literally made it like a minute before the stream started. Well, then it was finally done, I should say. In the meantime, I have some cola though, but I'd rather drink some nice warm tea. Alright. It's nighttime. I don't like playing this game in nighttime. Luckily, the daytime part seems to be always much longer than the nighttime part. Yeah, I prefer building at daytime for sure. For surezies. Yeah, but here we are. Now, let's quickly go over to where we made that whole production line. Honestly, we should probably get another hypertube going over here. Going all the way to the end there to speed things up a little bit. Instead of I'm gonna go back and forth a million times the entire time. Let's do that. Let's spend a little bit of extra time building that or anything else. That'll probably be a good idea. Because we want to build the nuclear plants over here, and then on the opposite side of this, another one over there, and 15 times basically. So yeah, we can easily get a hypertube going right here. That would be just fine. That'll be perfect. All right. Blueprint. Hypertube cannon. Now, I don't remember in which direction this one has to go. I think like this. Am I right? I guess we'll find out. Power it up. Nope. Should have gone in the other direction. Okay. There you go. Like this is how it should be. We can place another one on the back of it. There you go. Wonderful. That'll be very good. Awesome. Alrighty then. And then let's do hypertube. Hypertube, where are you again? Transport, of course. Wait, we had a hot bar for those. Yes. That'll make things a little easier. Oh, we can add the new stuff to the hot bar too. We can add the junctions and the branches right there. To let's do the 6 and 7. And then we have power in 6 and 7 before, so now we'll do that on 8 and 9. There you go. So do need some power with building hypertubes, of course, as well. Alright, sweet. Perfect. Yeah, so that's gonna make this a little bit slower at first, of course. Building all this, but it will speed things up later down the line. Alright, here we go. And let's do a branch off here now, maybe. Let's do 6, do a branch off like right here. Maybe like right here, there you go. In this case you want to stop in the middle, basically. Doesn't work for some reason. There you go. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. And then this one can continue all the way down south. Not sure if we ever want to go all the way to the end, to be honest. I think we'll be more likely to go over there. But whatever, it's fine. Let's see. And then our branch off point over here, maybe. Now, which one would be the default? Probably straight would be the default, right? I'd assume. Because then one of them can be, one of them can be coming out, the other one will be coming in, right? So we can do a entrance right there, for example. Now, of course, this one will be hella slow. So don't have a hypertube cannon here. Will be a lot slower, obviously. I suppose this speed is honestly just fine. For a small area like this. It's faster than flying, so. Oh, but of course we're gonna have to do that one there too, yeah. How do we switch? Oh, with E. Right, yeah. Okay, so straight ahead is the default. I was right about that. Alright, that's good. Yeah, I'm completely new to using these junctions, of course. Because it's new to the update. So yeah, that's a little bit of getting used to. Alright, hold on. What the hell am I doing? I know what turns strangely like that. Auto, noodle. There you go. That'll be better. And do at least one hypertube cannon over here. There you go. Don't necessarily need two of them like we did over there. Actually, probably gonna change that one to... change that one later. Alright, that is fine. This is gonna take so much longer than than it should, honestly. But it's fine. It's alright, you know, it's alright. Right, and then over here we'll do the same thing, I suppose. Over here we'll also do a hypertube cannon. Right over there. There you go. And then over here we're going to have a branch off again. Can I not turn it differently? Oh, there you go. Alright, that works. Yeah, so straight ahead. Okay. Yeah, okay. Like that. Perfect. And I'm actually gonna remove this one for now. There you go. Straight ahead. I'll be over there. This one. Is gonna come out right there. There you go. And then we're gonna do that hypertube cannon over here now. Perfect. That took way longer than it should have. But at least this should work now. I think. Cycle. There you go. Oh, no. Oh, I forgot an exit. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Unbelievable. Oh, and I did this one actually at the wrong... Okay. Yes. Okay. I really need to get used to these junctions. Really need to get used to those. That is confusing as all heck right now. There you go. Because you want to make it so that you don't have to cycle per se to get to the exit, right? I suppose, anyway. So then we would do maybe like this. Turns too sharply. Oh, there you go. Perfect. Alright, that should work. That should do the trick. And did I make the same mistake down over there, or... No, that one I think is fine now. Alright. Let's test it out now. Alright, so doing nothing will lead me to the exit. Perfect. And this one going in. And then cycle. There you go. And I get to where I need to be. Wonderful. So I just have to cycle once to go in this direction. But I don't have to cycle for this one. Because I obviously want to come out that way, right? I only need to cycle if I wanted to go the wrong way, basically. There you go. Alright, but that took way longer than it should have. Like I said 10 times now. But at least we got a quick way back and forth between this area. Right, so this is what I wanted to show you like 15 minutes ago. This production line that we built, started building last time. And I'm pretty happy with it. It worked out really well, actually, with the space that we had reserved for it as well. So over here we're making some ingots, some iron plates. That combines over here with the nitrogen and water to make nitric acid. Over here we have water combined with sulfur to make sulfuric acid. And that is all going into here with uranium and uranium waste. The waste, of course, is coming from over there. Uranium being brought down from the from the mine. And nitric acid and sulfuric acid being divided between these ones, creating a non-fissile material, plus water. And that water is immediately going back into that setup right there. And then over here, the non-fissile material, as you can see, is going to both this particle accelerator and that one, being divided over here. There you go. And then over here, we have plutonium pellets made by these two. We have two storages for that, of course, as you can see. And then those are going in here. And that is basically where we stopped. That is where we are going to continue today. Where we're going to start doing some more. All we need for this is just some concrete. So that is pretty easy. That should be pretty easy. Then we have the encased cells. And then those cells go in here. And then we just have to get a pressure cube, which is very little work. We just have to build the constructors, connect the conveyor there, back at the other particle accelerators near the bauxite facility. Yeah, and I forgot what we were making there. Oh yeah, the nuclear pasta. Yes, where we were making a nuclear pasta. Because there we have pressure conversion cubes being made already, so we can just split that off and make more of them. And then we just have to bring them over here with like a drone or something. We'll figure something out, I guess. And then we have all of this done. This is pretty cool. That is pretty freaking awesome. So let's get to work. Let's get concrete. Now, how much concrete do I actually need, like per minute? We need 20 per minute per machine. We have 6 of them. All right. So that is a total of 120. Wait, am I saying that right? No, 240, right? 6 times 20. No, yeah, that is 120. All right. My goodness. It's hard to think right now, it seems. Apparently, it's very difficult to think. All right, let's bring this down. Vertical zoop. Vertical zoop. There you go. Not necessary per se, but it will just allow me to build a nicer like area underneath it. There you go, like this. Or we can do those constructors and stuff for that. Just gonna stop that one like right here, I guess. There you go. Haven't done any of that anywhere else, so to make it look a little bit better, we probably should do some more pillars like this later at some point. Just to make it look a little bit nicer, I guess. But we don't want Ada getting mad at us as well for not being efficient, right? So we shouldn't do too much either. Efficiency comes first. It's way more important. There we go. Perfect. This area should be more than big enough for our needs. Wonderful. All right. Let's see. How many did I say I needed? 120. Also, Rian, good to see you, by the way. I didn't say hi yet, I think. So we're gonna need a miner, of course, and then after that, just 2 constructors, right? I completely forgot how to make concrete, not gonna lie. Concrete over here, yeah, limestone into concrete, that's it. It's so simple, actually. Make 15 at a time. Okay, so we do need quite a few, actually. Because then for, let's see. So 6 times 20. It was 120. Yep, I was right about that, obviously. That 120 divided by, how much do we need here? 15 concrete per minute? 15, I think. So we need 8 constructors. And then 8 times 45 limestone. 360 limestone. Okay. So we're probably gonna need a tier 3 miner on a... Well, I don't know the quality of the limestone over there. We're gonna need 8 constructors. Now, let's see. Let's bring some power. Oh, actually, we have one right there. There you go. Just bring that one down. There you go. Allow us to fly over there. Perfect. I can't play this game anymore without flying. I really can't. I would feel too scared with all these baddies running at me. There you go. Now I can just easily shoot them from above. Yeah, what was this one? That was a normal. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's do a tier 3 on that bad boy. And that produces 240. And 360 no scope. How much did I need again? 360 exactly. There you go. Wonderful. That'll do the trick. Connect that to power. And then a 360 belt. Well, the 480 will do, I guess. There you go. Let's do the curved belts. Let's try using that one a bit more. You know, it's new. Might as well, right? Alright, here we go. Cool. That's being brought over. Fairly straight, actually. Not bad. Even when I wasn't really trying. Alright, 8 of these bad boys is all we need. So really don't need that much space. Let's see, how many? This was like 9 in the middle, I think. So if we do that one like there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. It ain't perfect, but it will do. Alright, and then we'll do that one. And here we do need a straight one. Let's see, hold on. Gotta do this. No? Why does that not work? Default, there you go. It's so weird that it doesn't work with the curve, but it does work in the default. If one works, the other should too. That just makes more sense to me. Whatever. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Let's split all those then. We got all the concrete already made. Yeah, this part of the stream is gonna be real easy. This part is gonna be extremely easy. Just the gathering of concrete and you know the making of that pressure cube thing. That is the easy stuff. Alright, that's all connected now. Very nice. I should have put a recipe on one of these already immediately. There you go. Concrete. Let's copy paste. Does my... Alright. I wonder, does my paste button on my stream deck work again? Because I remember it not working the last time we played it months ago. Let's see. Seems like it's working fine. Nice. That's so convenient. Now I don't have to do Control V. I just press one button on my stream deck to paste stuff. Really much more convenient. Right. Oh, maybe I should actually connect these bad boys up, huh? Maybe I should actually do that. Switch that to a lower level belt. Doesn't really matter, but I prefer it. I prefer them not moving too quickly when they're going into the conveyor. And I mean, with 120 belts, only 45 needed. It's still gonna be way too fast, to be honest. So that'll be fine. Perfect. Alright. Concrete is being made. And then we have... Yeah, I mean, that should be 120, huh? Yeah. 120, so we can actually use this belt then, the MK2. But I will use the 4. I'll make it slightly faster. Actually, we'll use a different one altogether. We'll use this one, which we don't have in our hotbar anymore. We have to make room for the other one. There you go. Mergers everywhere. Oh. Obviously didn't mean to do that. Here we go. Okay. Connect those up again. Perfect. And these bad boys... Yeah, we have so much more space here left. These bad boys have to go over here. Let's see. Didn't really leave myself a lot of room over here to work with. Unfortunately. Right, but let's do it like right here. Start right there. And like right there, I guess. There you go. That one is gonna come out there, that way. There you go. These particle accelerators are so loud. Crazy. Alright, here we go. Perfect. And this one... Oh, it's an inconvenient spot, actually. A little inconvenient. But we'll work around it. It'll be fine. There you go. And then I guess we'll do a splitter right there. One going that way, one going that way. Perfect. That is good. Yeah. Oh, stuck. Here we go. We got concrete going in this direction. Wonderful. And then we'll do this. The height is not gonna be right no matter what we do. I made that one a little bit too high. So we'll just keep it low, I guess. There you go. I always have trouble with the height building those things. I don't know why. Just confusing me, I guess. Alright, perfect. This one I also built too high, probably. Again, we'll work around it. There you go. Splitter, splitter, splitter. There you go. Wonderful. Alright, we got a little bit of extra there on both ends, but I'm just going to leave that be. For no reason, it doesn't really matter. Alright, here we go. We got encased plutonium cells being made over here now. Sweet. And those have to be merged. And then brought over here. There we go. And then straight from there, straight from there. There we go. Oh, they look cool. I love the blue like lights and the yellow and that looks real cool. I like it. I'm loving it. All right, now we just need a pressure conversion cube, which is really quite easy. All right, let's set up another drone for that, I think. I think we should set up another drone for that. Or is there another easy way to get it over here? Let me think real quick. Because we already have 2 drones. Could we use one of those? Where does that one go again? Does that one go to the hub, or does that one go to the super factory? Don't remember where those were going. Exactly. We got 2 of them. I was looking at what that white stuff that I saw in the sky was, but that's because of the radiation, isn't it? Yeah, radiation level. I saw stuff flying through the air. Looking a little funny. Alright, this one, battery and plastic board, right? That goes to battery, plastic board, that one. 3,000 away. Okay, where? It doesn't say hub. So is that one here then? Let's see. Super factory. Not all of them seem to do what I want them to do. Please just tell me which one you are. Just make things easier for me. No? It'd be great if you would. Gosh darn it. And here it's going to be the same problem, isn't it? Alright, let's follow that one. Where's that one going? Let's follow that one on the map, I guess. I suppose that's the best way to do it. Alright, first going down. I think it may be going to the hub. Let's see. Could go either way. Oh no, yeah, no, it's definitely going towards the hub. Or it doesn't go towards this one. Turbo fuel ACU, no. Alright, no, yeah, that one definitely goes to the hub then. Good. Nice. Alright, so that one we might be able to use then. Possibly. Because we can either bring the pressure cubes with a drone that's already there, or just like the Trigons, we'll put them on the belt and then bring them to the hub. And those could even go all the way up until like this point, actually. Don't think I would want that. Alright. That's good. Get on our jetpack. Speed things up a little bit. Trying to get back. The jetpack is just a little bit faster. Or, well, quite a bit faster than the other one. But of course, it has its own limitations. This one is a lot easier for factory building. Alright. I mean, yeah, I guess for now, if we're gonna use that one, we should actually set that up first. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. Yeah, we should actually set that one up properly first with like a programmable splitter or smart splitter to make sure the right things go to where they need to be. This is already hella confusing over here. Let's see. That is the input, that is the output. Okay, so we need to use this one. Overflow going to the left. Okay, yeah. We should do a smart splitter here. And, you know, overflow will go straight. None to the sides. For now, anyway. And then for the left side, we're gonna do the... Oh god, what was it called again? Frame something? No frame something. Fuse, no. Oh god. What was it called again? Oh my goodness. I completely forgot what they're called. For the nuclear pasta. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll through this list. Because I just can't remember the name. Let's see. Of course, there's a bazillion items in here. And they're not... Well, they're sorted by A to Z. Oh, here we go. Pressure conversion cube. That's it. There you go. That's the one I wanted. All right. So yeah, pressure conversion cubes will go to the left, which is good. An overflow of those would go straight, and then overflow would go left, and then eventually going into the sink. So that's immediately taken care of as well, if there's any extras. So that's good. Alright. And then this one is gonna have to go all the way back there, basically. All the way back there. I was already surprised that we could reach that one. There you go. Nice. Does actually kind of work. Just going over the hills. Oh. Someone push me? Not sure. I think just ran out of juice there. Just deep. Alright, hold on, that's annoying. There you go. That's better. There we go. Much better. Alright, and this one can then go just straight over there somewhere. Uneven. Ah, perfect. That's all for now. Don't really have to do anything else at the moment. This conveyor belt will be plenty. I guess just to be safe, it could even do a little storage there. Connect that up. There you go. Then we definitely know that it's not going to overflow or whatever there. I mean, it won't overflow anyway because it will go into that sink, but you know, won't be a waste of resources either. Good. Right, let's get them made now. That is also important. I am glad that I made this one though. It took it took way longer than it should have, but I'm glad that I made that one. It's gonna save a little bit of time. Probably won't save more time than it took me to make it, but hey, whatever. It's convenient having it. I like it. And how's everybody in chat doing today? Everybody's being a little bit quiet, just chilling and working and lurking, perhaps. What's everybody up to today? Doing anything fun? Playing games yourself? Playing Satisfactory yourself, perhaps? Alright. Ooh. I just realized something. We could connect these ones with a branch off here, connect it to that side. We could do that. So that there's a direct connection from that facility to the nuclear facility instead of having to go like that. I mean, you know, it's just a little bit more convenient, but that would be great, honestly. Do a branch off like that. And then a branch off like that, I guess. There you go. Yeah, that should work well. I think that would work well. All right. Because yeah, straight down goes just to the base, not doing anything. Cycling goes that way. That will go in there, in that direction. And then coming back, we should have the same thing. Ideally. That may be a little bit more tricky. But not entirely impossible, I suppose. There you go. No, I want it differently. Wait, no. Alright, like this then, I guess. Let's have it go up a little bit. Like that. There you go. Flying over the other ones, kind of. Yeah, there you go. Cool, that works. Yep, that'll do the trick. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. That looks good. You're on lunch break now, playing Luma Island? Of course. I saw that you went into the mountain already. Or completed the mountain already, didn't you? Let me see, what was it? I think completing it. Like you got an achievement for... let's see, where was it? Yeah, reaching the peak. That's it. You've been playing the hell out of that game. Good. It's a good game. Very busy at work. Can't wait to go back to Paxdi in the mountains. I need to make a video of your base. Of Satisfactory, you mean? Or do you mean the Paxdi? Paxdi base. Alright, nice. Now we should have a direct connection going there. As long as I cycle at the end here. Alright, won't be able to test that out right now, but we'll be able to test it out later, I suppose. Alright, so for now, let's go that way. Perfect. The backside base, I see. I have a unicorn Luma protecting me. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the unicorn, you know. It's a bit, it's not very manly, you know. But it is a very useful ability. Very useful ability for sure. Having a Luma help you fight. So much better. So much better. Especially some of those mobs that will like run at you quickly, or like the bats in the temples that are just annoying to hit. Right? Because you gotta quickly hit them in quick succession, and then with a Luma you only need to hit them once instead of twice quickly. So it's really convenient. Very, very convenient. Alright, I would say having a sword attached to your head is rather manly. I mean, I suppose I can't argue with that. Can't argue with that logic. That does make sense. Yeah. Definitely can't argue with that. Okay. Let's see. We need to go down there. Now, something I've been wanting to do for a while, actually, is maybe make a hypertube connection over there. Something I've been wanting to do for a little bit. Again, it's going to take a bit more time than it's probably worth, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it anyway. Alright, so this one goes to my base. So I want that one going down there. Yeah, because it will be connecting from there in here going to my base. And then I want this one I want going that way. Yes. Wait, hold on. Yes, no, that's right. Yes. This one I want like that then. So this one coming from there in there. And I guess then I can split it once more going that way as well. Yeah, going that way. Coming out that way. Wait, that's how this one is set up right now. This one right now is set up going from there to here. And this one is going back to the base. One to the base. One going there. And now which one goes directly there then? Yeah, that would have to be another one. Yeah, that would have to be another one. That would have to be... Going directly there would be like this then. Oh my goodness. The confusion is real. Hopefully this will go well. Hopefully this will go well. Alright, let's see. Auto. Yeah, there's not really any good ones for this, to be honest. There you go, we'll just turn it around like that, I guess. There you go, so this one will be going to the base. And that one should also be connected to this one. Wait, hold on. No! What am I doing? Oh god, now I deleted everything. Not what I meant to do. There you go. This one will go like that. And I'll have to connect together as well over here. There you go. Then we'll do a branch off right here. One up there. There you go. Perfect. Yeah, so that one can either go to the base or that way. And going to the base is the regular. That makes sense. That should be the normal one. That'll make a lot more sense. Let's make this look a little bit better. Go straight up there. There you go. Looks a little bit nicer that way. Alright, now we still need the coming from the base. Yeah. Alright. And then I guess we also need one coming from here, don't we? I suppose. Yeah, I suppose we also will need one of those then. That'll make more sense, having both. It's gonna be a real spaghetti house over here. Hope I'm doing this right. Coming from the base, going down there. And then that one is coming from here, going down there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, it still makes sense to me. Somehow it still makes sense to me. Alright, let's connect this again. You could go up a little bit like that, and then can we could actually do something like this. There you go. Make it less of a sharp turn, maybe, I guess. This is gonna be a real spaghetti. There you go. And then that no needs to... Not sure how we're gonna do that. Let's do this. Go. This one connects over there. Perfect. Wait, actually, we can make that nicer looking instead of that. We can make that this. Yeah. Straight like that. Perfect. Alright. Man, this is definitely taking ages. But possibly worth it. Possibly, maybe worth it. I don't know. Probably not, to be honest. Let's see. Just use some basic wall. We can kind of follow going down. Here we go. Perfect. Wonderful. This is at least a lot easier to build. But I can get rid of that again. There you go. Supports will remain, I suppose, but I'll get rid of some. There you go. Perfect. All right. Not sure where I'm gonna let them. I mean, I guess like right here. Not really the perfect place for it. It's not like we got all that much space here. So we'll do it like this, maybe. There, this is the coming out of it area. There you go. And now we're going to have to do the hypertubes. We'll do it like this, and we'll do like that. There you go. Power that up. Alright, sweet. That should technically work now. Let's save the game. Because don't want to get stuck in an accidental endless loop or whatever. Let's see if this works. This should go straight back to the hub. Yep, it does. Alright. Take a minute to get back, of course. But I'm glad that it worked. I'll save a little bit of time. And now getting back there. And now we do have to, like, flick the switch, basically, to go back down there again immediately. Accidentally blew up one of my beavers with an explosive. It happens. It happens to the best of us, Chris. It didn't give me the option to switch. Why didn't it give me that option? This one works. Let me see. Pretty sure it should have given me the option. But for some reason it did not. Maybe it only gives you the option like in between this area now or something. That'd be really annoying if that is true. Or this was not set up properly. Hold on. There you go. Connect it again. And then connect that one again. Alright, maybe it will be better now if we go through. I mean, I'm not going to test it out immediately because that's not what we're here for. We've already been streaming 1 hour and I do want to get the build in that other... Oh no, I went the wrong direction. Okay, so it remembers the last time you switched it, basically. I thought it would always go back to like default, just straight ahead. But it doesn't. It remembers the last time you made that switch. Okay. Yeah, especially at the higher speeds, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Because you won't have always enough time to look at which way it's set to. If you're going like really, really fast. Like we are. Yeah, it still didn't give me that option, I think. Alright. I'm not going to bother with it right now. I'll try to fix that some other time, I guess. Let's just go down ourselves. Actually, the going down one worked earlier perfectly fine. Oh well. Alright, let's see. Let's see, what are we doing here? We were making these bad boys. You have to make more of those. That was the idea. So, yeah. I had written down some of that stuff already. This can go. Yeah, we had 18 radios made total. 3 being used. 8 frames made. 3.5 being used. And we needed... Oh boy, how many did we need again? I want to say 1.5. Yes, yeah, we have 3 of these. Yeah. So 1.5 we need total. One, 2, 3. Oh wait, no, that's... Hold on. If we set this one to 1... Yeah, because we needed 1.5 for that, I believe. 1.5 for that. Now we also need 1.5 for the other one. So if we then just do 3 of them in full speed, then we have 3 total, right? Yeah. Yeah, this one is still set to the half, but yeah, later it will switch. Yeah, that'll be better. And then we can just siphon off this one, basically. There you go. That is the radios. And we can do this one as well. Use frames. There you go. We only had to build one, actually. And we'll just connect it over there. Perfect. And then this one should then go with this drone, right? This one goes to base. Yeah, this one goes to hub. So we can use that to our advantage. We can do a smart splitter here. Remembering where they are sometimes is rough. There you go. Let's see what we'll do. Oh god, what are these called again? Pressure cubes. Pressure cubes. First there. And the overflow will go to the right side, which will then go in here. Another merger. Perfect. So any extras will be going that way now. Wonderful. That is good stuff. Now, what we also should do still these are not working on 100%. We should now finally upgrade these conveyors, actually. Yeah, we needed 900 going through here, and our conveyors can't handle that yet. We gotta upgrade these babies. There we go. Can finally do that. Ooh, it's the first time I see the lift for this one. Just a solid box almost. Looks pretty cool. Should upgrade the other one too, actually. Why can I not build this one? Because of this dude here. Please leave. Thank you. Why do we have two of these like this? I don't really remember why that was. Yeah, I honestly kind of forgot how I set all of this up. Kind of forgot, honestly. Oh wait, no, yeah, this is one going down. These are the ones going that way. Right. Okay. And the only thing is, this one ain't fast enough. We're gonna have to change this slightly. Alright, hold on. These are all made on the old conveyor. So that one goes there. Does that not work? Wait, what? Because that one is going through, maybe? It should do half and half, though, right? Hold on, I'm so confused right now. Why isn't it doing like half-half? What? Merger. Am I going crazy here? Merger. There you go, now it's going. I guess it wasn't connected to the conveyor properly. It was connected to the... It was like sitting on the ground instead of on the conveyor or whatever. That was kind of weird. That was really weird, actually. Let's see. These ones can actually just be this conveyor, I guess. This one, I think, does have to be this one. Make sure it can handle the speeds for both of these. There you go. I think that'll be good. I think that's fine. How many do we have being made over here again? 37 half times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 37 half. 300 on each line, okay. And we need at least 900 going that way. Right? What are we making there? The copper powder, yeah. Yeah, 300 each, yeah. 900 total. So that's 300, 300, 300. That should all be going that way. Then I guess we have a little bit extra over there. But yeah, right now, all of that. Right now, all of that is being split up to that one too. Which I guess is not really what we want. And that is 4 times. That is 4 times. Okay, yeah, so that's 150. That's 150. Okay, so if we make this one an MK3, it's still a little bit too much then. And then at least the majority will be going that way. Not quite the 900 maybe. Actually, we should make that a smart splitter. That would solve the problem. And we only need one of them right now either, as well. I mean, hold on. No, get rid of that. Okay. We'll need a merger first. And then smart splitter. That one. There you go. One of those will be fine. Over there. Alright. And then this one can go copper to the right side, overflow going straight. There you go. And overflow can go that way. Eventually this one is going to fill up all the way then, because it only needs 900 a minute, not 1200 a minute. So eventually it will overflow, and then it will go that way. There you go. Alright, that will fix the problem, and it will look a little bit nicer too. Perfect. Wonderful. Now we can actually also upgrade this one now, because I mean, it is stuck right now, so I'm not sure if it actually needs it, to be honest. It doesn't look like it needs it, actually. But I'm gonna upgrade it anyway. There you go. Better, Dominic, good to see you there. Maybe try using the new wall holes to space out the belt. Well, I mean, the problem wasn't really the walls. That was fine for me. The problem was just that I wasn't really sure how to split it properly, basically. But now with that smart splitter, that fixes all of it. So that's cool. Because now when it overflows, it will just go the other way. Yep. Now sometimes it will be stuck, and then the rest will be going the other direction. That's perfect. Alright, so this is now running on full capacity then. It should anyway soon. Yeah, it's climbing up to 71. 71. 78. Alright. Yeah, so it's already going higher now. That's nice. So we're definitely getting enough of that made. The nuclear pastas, which we didn't really need, to be honest, but still. Right. It's good that I did this. But in the meantime, we've actually been wasting a lot of them then. Because right now, all of those that are being brought over to the hub will have gone into the sink. Because we haven't set it up from the hub to the nuclear plant yet. Which we'll have to do right now. Let's see. This way. Is it this one? This is the radio turbo cooling. Yes, I think it's this one then. Right? Yes. Probably. So yeah, this one goes straight down there. And then I wanted to bring it to... Yeah, I wanted to bring it to this one. I was just reading them all to make sure. Yeah, I want to bring them to this one. Because this plastic and this aluminium is going to the nuclear facility to make batteries over there. And then those batteries are coming back again. So yeah, we want to combine it over here then. Let's make it look a little nicer. It's not doing what I want to do. Alright, and this one should go over here then. And we need a smart splitter here. Hold on. Let's do everything none for now. Stop it for a second, so I get time to think. All right. To the left side is where we want those cubes. Pressure cubes to the left. Yeah, being brought over. Cooling system's good. So then we're just gonna do anything overflow that way. There you go. Anything else will go that way. Because that will eventually go into the overflow system. So that'll be fine. Alright, so now we got these cubes over here. Let's take out some of these. There you go. We got some cubes coming in. Sweet. Maybe we should slow this one down a bit. Make sure not too many are being brought in. Compared to the pressure conversion cube I meant. There you go. Maybe we should have an overflow system here as well. maybe be smart. Connecting that one here, for example. For now, we'll see how it goes. I'm not sure if this is gonna continue to work properly, to be honest, because of this. Guess we'll find out. All right. Let's head over there. Perfect. I don't think it has any pressure cubes on it right now. Those weren't delivered yet. Maybe I should do the storage at the drone port for the pressure cubes too, to ensure that we get enough of them and they're not being thrown into the sink too quickly. There's only a very short conveyor. Yeah, that'll probably be a good idea doing a short little storage there. Maybe a real good. Alright. Alright, there's the drone that goes back and forth between the two. Let's just double check this one, make sure it's set up properly. I mean, it should. Let's see. Because this one is delivering batteries and coming back with the aluminium, right? I believe that is that one. And then over here we have it set up pressure for conversion of cube overflow. This one overflows to the left side, plastic straight, alclad sheets that way. Yep. It's all empty though. Not getting enough plastic, it seems. I mean, I guess I threw some out earlier, and that might be the reason why. That may be the reason why. Right now, it doesn't seem to have any. Okay. Yeah, I think that's set up properly. I think that'll be alright. Get over here now. Let's connect this up to it. Perfect. Alright, here we are, finally. Already almost 2 hours in, my goodness. Oh, we've got a lot more work to do. A lot more work. I thought it was going to be much more quickly. Alright, anyway. So now we have to bring over those conversion cubes. Let's bring those in from here. There you go. Yeah, right. We'll do it like this, I guess. That's fine. Too steep? Really? Just fine. Here we go. Alright, and then those cubes will be able to go through here once they finally arrived. Oh! Here we go. We're getting a couple. Only 3 though? Where'd the other ones go? Thought there were 8 in there. A little bit confused about that. Thought there were more. Don't matter. They'll be fine. Alright, so those are going to be delivered over here. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, and then we're finally going to get plutonium fuel rods made here. Once those arrive. Sweet. And then we can finally start setting this up, y'all. About time. Don't have a lot of space with this hypertube thing here now. But I guess what we could do instead is this. There you go. Let's make it go over. And then... Decisions. Here? No, wait, hold on. Did that one wrong. Like this. Perfect. Alright, good. Then I want to add this. We'll add a little storage here. We'll do a big storage, I guess. I think that's fine. Alright, good. Wonderful. Now we have those plutonium rods slowly being brought over there. Here we go. There's the first one. Nice. Here we go. Sweet. Here they are, chat. Now we just have to make these guys 15 times. And man, that's gonna take a hell of a lot of time. Not gonna lie. Alright. Let's get this party started, y'all. Let's get it started. Now we may be able No, we can't use that 3D printer. These are too big for that, right? These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. 5 might fit actually, but not 7, which is what I wanted actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Alright, well, let's do it anyway. Because that might definitely help me out here. Let's clear. And then we're going to do architecture, glass foundation. Gonna put that one in the corner as much as we can. There you go. Just gonna make 5x5 glass frame, because that will definitely speed up the creation of our nuclear area there. Because I want all of these I want on top of the glass frames like I did before as well. And then I want the concrete surrounding it. That's the idea there. Alright, let's see. Set directory. Should maybe make a whole new one for nuclear stuff just in case, but I mean, we're never going to use it again anyway, I guess. I guess we're never going to use it again after this. Anyway. Add category, I suppose. Nuclear. I guess this one? No, this one. There you go. Apply. Apply changes. Add subcategory. Add blueprint here. There you go. Nuclear. Blueprints. Apply changes. Okay, does this work? Okay, yeah, okay, that seems to work. Cool. Right. They want to call this glass foundation. 5 by 5. Oh, we haven't set a thing for that. Let's see. Icon. Glass foundation. Save. There you go. Perfect. Not sure which other ones we might want to build, but we'll do that later maybe. But at least now... There you go. Now we can build these bad boys. It'll be a little faster. Building all of these. Oh, there you go. We'll need more power, of course. Wonderful. Copy the blueprint. There you go. Very sweet. It's a little bit hard to aim it in the right place though, because it's such a big blueprint. But with notch mode, you can do it as well, of course, if it's really a lot of trouble. It seems to be going alright, actually. Zoop. Zoop. There you go. Perfect. Oh yeah. This is definitely a lot faster. This is definitely a lot faster. Alright. Bring the concrete in the middle. Takes a little bit of extra time too. But unfortunately, we couldn't blueprint that yet, anyway. There is actually a better blueprint that we could get. We could unlock. A bigger one even. But we don't really need that one right now, I guess. Alright, how many is this? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the same amount that we have there. So that's 10 total. So now we just need another 5 now. Let's bring some more power underneath it. There you go. We have power there already, but let's do another one. Power over there. Not gonna be accurately placed, but you know. They'll be fine. Perfect. At least we have power all the way around now. Wonderful. Hey there, Eisman. How you doing? Hope you are well. Trying to target that one. It's not working. There you go. It's a little bit rough. Here we go. Perfect. Alright, blueprint. Blueprint. Nope, don't have enough concrete for it right now. Would you look at that? We don't have enough concrete. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait a second here. I mean, I guess in the meantime, what we could build then is these ones. Oh wait, no, they take concrete too. So we cannot actually. We should probably bring some more concrete with us then, because we're gonna be building a lot with it. Still. So let's actually go back to the hub. Take some concrete from there. That'd probably be a good idea. So far so good, Eisman. Good. Glad you're doing well. Hope everybody in chat is having a great day. Yeah, now the fun stuff begins. And when I say fun stuff, I mean building for hours. Because, you know, we first have to build all the nuclear plants, obviously, you know, put them in the right spot. And then we're going to have to bring everything there, which everything is not so much, like, especially the actual fuel source is relatively easy, right? Just one conveyor, splitting off between all the different ones, and it's done, right? That's pretty easy. It's not really a big deal. The difficult part is going to be bringing all the water over there. That is going to take a hot minute. Because for the current power plant with only 10 of them, we already needed like 6 pipes, I think. So we're going to need a lot more now. We're going to need a lot. Oh, that's a bit too much. But yeah, we're going to need a lot. Let's bring all that concrete with me. Maybe even a bit more. Yeah, let's go crazy. There you go. Let's see, what else are we gonna need a lot of? For the nuclear plant. Okay, we're gonna need those sheets. Supercomputers, those. Okay, that's fine. Maybe bring some more cables and some more sheets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're gonna need a hell of a lot of cables too, of course. Already for building this one, 200 each. 200 each, so that means we're gonna need 3,000 cables total, actually, then. Just realized how much we actually need. Let's do this. 15. There you go. You have enough concrete. Check. Cables. Check. Outlet sheets. Almost check. 1400. There you go. Outlet sheets we have enough of now. And then heavy frames. We're gonna be a little low on those. 25. So maybe get rid of oh, there you go. We can get rid of some of this. This we can throw away later as well. There you go. But now we have enough. Now we have the minimum on us already. That's good. Probably still gonna need more materials later, but at least we have the minimum on us now. Alright, let's put these animal parts over here. Hog remains, spitters, stingers. There you go. Making those DNA points of this setup here. For those who hadn't seen that yet. Storage box, smart splitter. Splitting all the different ones properly. Making the alien protein. And then doing the same thing over here for alien DNA. And then it will go in there. And then we can put that one in there. We should actually automate that as well. Just bring a conveyor over there, but I mean, we don't really use it that often anyway, so. Alright, back to the nuclear plant we go. Let's go back there. Takes a while when you're waiting on it. It's so incredibly fast, the hypertube, but when you're waiting on it, then it takes a while. It is what it is. We're not in a rush per se. I mean, I would like to finish the plant today because I already wanted to work on it / finish it last time. And I completely underestimated how much time it would take. And I think this one is gonna take quite a while too. I'm not sure if I'm gonna finish it all, 15 of them. Not sure if we're gonna be able to finish it all, but I'm gonna try try the best I can, at least. Alright. Start building those nuclears right now. And we want to have them like this. What was... Oh yeah, lock hologram. Now we have it like this, right? I'm gonna have to check. How do we have it here? Right in there. Okay, so we had the front a little bit over. Okay. So the back was lined up properly. Front was over. Doesn't really matter that much, but I would like to have them all the same. So yeah, that one is in, and that one is a little bit over. There you go. And on the sides, there's a little bit of space left. Alright, there you go. That's how we'll do all of them then. I think I didn't build that one right. Bit off. There you go. Yeah, this one is a bit too far that way. Right there. That's better. Yeah, and the other ones I think are fine. Alright, cool. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. Perfect. Let's do the other 6 that we can do right now over here. And then 1 over like that. There you go. Perfect. And this is even the easy part still. It's pretty easy to line them up right now the way we want them to line up. But bringing the water over here, I remember that taking a hot minute for those other 10 over there. Alright, now we have enough concrete for the blueprint over here. Here we go. Perfect. And this one. Perfect. And then we just need one more of those, actually, on the side here. Ooh. There you go. No power. Let's see. The middle is like right there. Oh wait, hold on. There you go. Is that a good idea? Because we got 15, right? It's a bit of a weird number. We're gonna have to do one at the end, like this. I'm thinking about the waste. Because the plutonium is also gonna have waste, isn't it? Satisfactory. Plutonium rods. Plutonium waste, yes. It will make a lot less, I believe, but it definitely does have waste. So I'm just thinking about, you know, because in this setup, we had the waste go through the middle there to the end. Which worked fairly well. I mean, I guess we can do the same here, except we do the waste over there instead. Instead of doing the waste at the back end like we did over here, we'll do it at the start over there, I suppose. Then this won't really be a problem. Or we just do the other one over here. We do it on the side instead of at the end like that. Could do that as well. Could do that as well. But I think... now I'll go with my first idea. We'll go with that. There you go. I like that idea. And then this one has to go like this. And a little bit over. There you go. Wonderful. This one is going to be a little bit odd, because it won't like line up properly with other things, but I'll be alright. Let's make sure we have power down there as well, because right now we do not have a lot of power over here. There you go. You have power all around. Perfect. That one has power already. Perfect. Hey, it played for 2 hours. Alright, wonderful. This bit is done. At least the framework has been set up. The plants have been built. The concrete and the glass foundations have been built. We have the plutonium rods being made down here. Or, well, made over here. Stored down there. That is good. How many do we have stored over there now? 14. Alright, not a massive amount, but, you know, at least it's working. I like to see that. That's good. Gives me a good feeling. Right. So now, the fun part starts. What are we gonna start with? And how are we gonna deliver everything? Am I gonna do it similar like how I did it here? Because over here I had the water up top. Like this. And water going down to where it needed to be. The waste underneath that. And then the uranium coming from the bottom. And I guess we'll do the same here as well, because we already got the plutonium down there anyway. So I guess we should. Alright, let's start setting up all those floor holes and stuff. How did we build those exactly? Like how far away, basically, is what I mean. That is 1, 2, 3, right? It's like, well, like literally just in front of it. Yeah, if you look at the machine, like literally just in front of it. Like that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that everywhere. Start over here. Yes, over here. There you go. That should work. Right in front of it. Take a hot minute to place all of these down. Now we also have, of course, to do the conveyor lift still. It is a bit of a time-consuming process, but it's also quite chill. This one over here now. No stress. Everything is working as it should, I think, anyway. If it doesn't, I mean, we'll find out eventually. Because I know I had a lot of problems with the water the first time I built that. Because that was my first time ever in Satisfactory. My first time ever building a nuclear plant. So yeah, a couple of things went wrong with like the water not being properly brought over, that type of stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of new stuff for me to figure out. But I'm happy with what we did so far. Right. Next up. I guess next up, let's just do the conveyor belts immediately. The lifts, I mean. Like that. There you go. And I gotta hear that click. This. When you turn it, you hear that click. That's when it's good. I think it's automatically good now, but sometimes it doesn't do that properly. There you go. Last one. Perfect. Alright, so that's all set up going down. Or, well, coming from the bottom, I mean. Alright. What about the waste? Yeah, we had that just set up. The basic conveyor lift is slightly going off into the middle, yeah. Which is going to be easier over here because now we got a lot more space in between. Over here I built it very tight, right? I only had like 3 foundations in the middle there total. And over there we have 4 now. So we have a little bit more space to work with the angles and turning from the conveyors and whatnot. So that'll be a little bit more smooth. That'll be nice. But yeah, I guess I can put those in place already. Suppose. Might as well. Guess I should have done that immediately. It's a little bit easier though. Feel like it's easier anyway. It's easier to confirm whether or not it like connects basically. For the other one, it's a bit more being careful, making sure it's right. Alright, perfect, that is done. And I guess we go to the bottom now. No, there you go. That's what I mean. It's not a pain in the butt already. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to do one side first. Because it keeps turning on me as well. Really annoyingly. Oh, right. We're at the end now. There you go. Perfect. Oh, there you go. That's the end. Cool. Then let's get the plutonium from there. Let's do it the long way around, I guess. I'm not gonna connect it to these lifts yet, because I don't want... Wait, actually, no, that would be fine, wouldn't it? As long as I don't connect them to the power. As long as I don't connect them to the power, the plutonium won't go in, so it doesn't need water or whatever. So that should be fine, actually. And I mean, even if it does water, I don't think it will explode if it doesn't have water, so... I think it will be fine, actually. Would be interesting, though, if it actually did explode. Like, you know, like in real life, kind of, when a nuclear plant is not cooled down properly, right? Would be cool if that happened, to be honest. I'll be down for that. Go and straight down the middle over here. Here we go. Oh wait. Oh no, we did not go straight down the middle. Are you kidding me? Messed it up. Wait, it looked straight though. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Okay, now that's just the belt being a pain in the butt. Yeah, that's just the belt being annoying. because of the turn or whatever. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Perfect. That will go all the way to the end for now. Alright, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, we could actually connect all these, I suppose. They're not all gonna be perfectly straight. Those turns like that. I guess that'll be alright. Not the end of the world. Here we go. And that's the last one there. Perfect. Alright, so that will slowly be distributed between them all already. That's good. Very, 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 very slowly. At least a couple. Alright. Next up. What are we gonna do next? I want to grab... I want to grab this one and build from here to there, basically. So we're on the same level. Because I want to do the exact same thing, basically, that I did over here. Yeah. I want to do the same thing with the water at the bottom and the waste underneath it. That type of stuff. I want to do that again. Because I quite like that idea. Here we go. Go. That's it. And the middle is gonna be 2 now. There you go. Maybe to make it easier to see, maybe I should have done a different color foundation. Perhaps. But it's not the end of the world. We'll be fine. We'll throw stuff on top of it, making it easy to see anyway. Alright, cool. Let's check up on the other one again. Because we did that conveyor with... yeah, with these ones. 2 of these ones. And then the conveyor. I wish it was possible to go down immediately with 2 of them. Just like we can go up like this, right? If you place it on the ground, you can go up if you hold it. And it would be nice if you could do the same thing here when you hold it going down, but it doesn't work that way, unfortunately. So we're gonna have to place these ones manually, unfortunately. And then connect the conveyors to them. So that is gonna be a much slower progress. It will take a hot minute, but that's fine. There you go. And we're just gonna have to build them. Let's see, what is the max distance again? Let me just see, just eyeball it a little bit. There you go, like this. What's the max distance? So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 foundations approximately. Alright. So it's actually every other reactor then. Because these platforms are 5 by 5 and then foundations are 7, right? So that's like, well, 6, I guess. From here to the end of this one, and then from this one to the end of that one, etc., etc. Yeah, so we have a little bit of wiggle room. But yeah, every concrete, we should basically do a new one. Okay, that's good to know. That'll be at least, that'll be a little bit easier then. Let's see, and we want to build these from here going this way. That was the plan. That was the plan right there. Yeah, building them like that. Okay. Good. Alright, so now we have one over here. Let's just do another one then right over here. I guess, yeah. Gonna be a little bit hard to position it properly. Right here. Oh, we should do 2 of them, of course. I think this is going well. Right here. Oh. Let's see. This one. Should do the lock to make sure, actually. Straight down the middle. It's a bit slow, but we're getting the job done. It's definitely a lot faster than the first time that I did this. Because now I know what I want, right? There we go. And that'll be the last one then, right there. Perfect. So then this is going to be the waste. So that will be like this. All the way over here. I could have built this one a little higher, I suppose, because we got more... Well, we got more width, right, in the middle. We got more space in the middle. Could have actually built it one a little bit higher to have more space, but... I suppose it's fine. I like the way I did it there, so... That's alright. Okay, then over here we're gonna have to do some Right now, I can actually do these ones just connected to one of them. Previously, I had to do it like straight down the middle instead of connecting to one of them immediately, because otherwise the conveyors wouldn't properly connect because of the tight space. But now we can easily connect this no matter what. So there you go. That is perfect. Now we'll do it like that with a straight one. We'll make it look a little bit better maybe too. Sweet. Wait, do I want to go at like this, immediately going up, or do I want it going down and then actually kind of prefer that, I think. Going down from this one. Yeah, let's change those. It really doesn't matter. It just looks. There you go. But I think I prefer that. I think that looks a little bit nicer. There you go. And why does this not work? Wait, what? It worked for all the other ones. What? Curve, default, straight doesn't work for some reason. It worked for all the other ones and it's exactly the same. That is weird. Okay. I am confused. Alright, hold on. We'll do it like this. And there you go. We'll do it manually like that then. Alright, that is weird. Not sure why that one refused to work when all the other ones are just fine. And it's like exactly the same everywhere. Oh wait, maybe I... Now, we'll check that later, I guess. Not important anyway. Maybe I didn't place that reactor properly. Maybe it's not properly set the way I wanted it to. That's why it might mess up, I guess. It's the only reason I can think of. But not a big deal. We did it manually. Almost looks the same, so... Alright, so waste is now connected. We got waste connected. We got the plutonium connected. That is good. It's a good start. 1/3 done, basically. Well, 1/4, if you count power connecting as well. But now we need to do the biggest one, the one that's most difficult and will take the most amount of time. Water. Water is gonna take a hot minute, chat. That one's gonna take a hot minute for real. Alright, let's see. So, how are we gonna do this? How much water do we need again? That's the first thing I'm gonna have to figure out. How much water do we actually need for each of these? I believe it was, yeah, 240. 240 for each one. It says it right there. So, 15 times 240. That's 3,600. That is a lot. Alright? That is a lot. Also, does anybody in chat know, when doing the calculator like this, like, is there a way to select the answer? Like, click it or Because pressing enter doesn't do anything. Like, I want to select that answer and continue from there instead of having to do this, right? Is there a way to do that, chat? Does anybody know? So that's something that's been always been a bit frustrating to me. Anyway, let's write that down so we don't forget it. We can get rid of this now. Let's write down plutonium reactor. Uh, 3,600 water. Boom. Alright, just so I don't forget about that. Cool. So, we of course have pipelines. Can handle 600, right? Yes, 600. So 3,600 divided by 600 is 6. Very convenient. Very convenient indeed. Alrighty then. So we need 6 pipelines. Wait, how many did I need over there? I thought I needed like 6 for that one too. Or was it 4 maybe? Oh, it was 4. Yeah, it was 4. That's it. Alright. That's cool. Alright, so here we need 6 of them. That is fine. Because we can easily do that. Now we don't need all 6 of them the entire way, I suppose. We really don't. But I guess let's start like this. That's for this one then. And then how did I do that over there again? Over here, I think I just went off the edge. Went over the edge and then around, right? Oh, I did it like this, yeah. Bringing it down to the bottom one, to the middle one. Yes. That's what I did. Because then I could continue. Yep. Because I needed to connect them to each other as well, of course. Okay. Yes, we started with 4. One going down over here, connecting to these. The other one continuing, connecting over this to make sure the water spreads out properly. And then the same thing for all of them. Yeah, connecting to the beginning and to the end. Okay, that's how I did it there. Okay. We can do something similar here, I suppose. We can do something similar here. That'll be alright. Okay. Yeah, we got. Let's see. We have 6 pipes. Yeah, I'm not sure how I want to do this properly yet. Sorry, I'm confusing myself a little bit here. Because of course we've got like an odd number, right? 15. So we're gonna have to divide one of these to this one, and then to one of these as well. that type of stuff. Alright, anyway. Let's bring this one all the way to the beginning, I guess. Oh, god damn it. The other one too. Too long? Really? I have it on the same one, don't I? What? Why is one of them too long and the other isn't? That makes no sense. There you go, now it works. I guess because they're too close to each other, it kind of messes up building them. I guess. Yeah, it kind of messes them up that way. So we're gonna have to build one, then do the support, and then do the next one. It's actually pretty fast that way too. Here we go. All right. Perfect. Wonderful, wonderful. Let me just build those everywhere as well. Flew past them. This one's gonna be. I think that'll be fine. Doesn't really matter where the supports are, to be honest. All right, and then here we probably don't need those supports anyway. These ones are probably not going here anyway. Wait. 15 divided by 6. 2.5. Okay, so each one of these will do 2.5. So this one, for example, will do that one, and a half. And this one will do this one, and a half. Okay. Yeah, so these don't really have to go this far. Yeah, so these two pipes will take care of these 5, basically, if that is correct. It may not be correct, but I think maybe it will be. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. Just doing that to kind of tell myself like where this ends, right? The 2.5 each, kind of. All right, so now we're gonna have to do 2 more, obviously. And how would that 2.5 work then? Because here it's easy. Here it's 2 of them going to the middle one, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, middle one. There you go. That's easy. But here it would be like 1. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, half. And then half, 1, 2. Yeah. So this one would still go like up until here, approximately. This one as well. All right. And then this one will do 1, 2, half. One, 2, half. That one will go over here then. There you go. Just to put them in thirds, right? 1/3. 1/3 there. 2.5, 2.5. Equaling 5. 2.5, 2.5. Wait, no, hold on. I'm doing it wrong now. Hold on. 1, 2.5. Yes, and then this one is... Oh, this one will have to be 2. Hold on. Gotta make sure I do this right. Start on this side. Start on this side. Okay. How are we gonna connect this one actually? Let's do that first. I guess we can just do it like that basically. Yeah, let's do it that way. It'll be much nicer than I could have done it any other way, basically. Much cleaner. Alright, there we go. So that is 1. So we don't like... Do we even need the one running underneath it like I did in the other one then? I guess I don't. I guess I don't need that one then, actually. I'm trying to remember, did we have... The last time that I built that nuclear plant, did we have access to the horizontal vertical option? I mean, this entire playthrough has been in 1.0, hasn't it? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure we did have access to it, right? Why didn't I use it properly? Why did I choose this system? Oh, I know the answer. Because I'm dumb. That's the answer. That is the answer right there, because I'm dumb. Alright. Let's do it this way, because I think this will work much better. And will look much better as well. Right. There you go. Perfect. That is one. That is two. And then this will be the half. This one is gonna be slightly more tricky, I guess. Oh, did not place that properly. There you go. Alright, so over here, actually it's not that tricky at all, I think. Over here, we will do this. And then I guess we connect this one to it. Like this. To get the half, right? We can probably make that look nicer. Alright. 2.5 done, anyway, on each side. That's good. And now let's continue with this one here. We'll start here then. And then this one can go. Oh, right. Hold on. So this one's slightly different. Think right there. Wait, no. I mean, that is yes, but we should do it like this, maybe. And now we connect these ones like that. And I'm going to do this one like this. And that one will connect back there for the other half that we needed. Okay. Okay. And I think what we would need to do here is we need to put valves in place, I think. Because this water should only be going in this direction. Into this one. And this water should only be going in that direction into that one. There you go. So those two valves, let's place them a little bit nicer. Like this. There you go. Those 2 valves are now in place. Water from the first pipe, half. Water from that pipe, half. Well, hopefully a half, basically. And then going down into this one. And this water cannot push that way. This water cannot push further that way. That's not possible. I think this system should work. Right, chat? I think so. If you feel like I'm making a big mistake, please do say so now, or hold your peace forever. It's that serious. There you go. But I think this system should work just fine. Yeah, I think this will work just fine. Alright, nice. So then the half from this one is done. So now it's just the 1, 2. Cycling through little modes, a little annoying. There you go. That should be that. So yeah, the first 2, 1, 2, half there. The second one, 1, 2, half. And then these 2. Alright, this I feel pretty confident that this is gonna work really well. I feel really confident in this now. This seems to be going really well. Makes me real happy. Alright, let's end this bit here a little bit. There you go. And that one straight over here. Alright, now this one is going to be a little bit of a weird... Let's see. Let's see, let's do this first. And then I'll do... that one there. That one there. It's not going to be perfect. I don't want to connect those... Don't want to connect those though, or do we? But actually, no. I mean, I guess we do, because those pipes are going to have to connect anyway to do both halves to the last one, right? Okay. I mean, I think that's right. There, this one will split up a little bit like that now. Not sure how we're gonna... We're gonna make this look good. It's gonna have to be like something like this. I guess that one works. What about this? Yeah. Alright. I think this is gonna be really good. I think this is gonna work. Yeah. And then I guess we should have, you know, a valve, making sure it's only going one way on either side. Just some double protection, I guess. There you go. And over here as well. Only going that way. Alright, don't think that it was necessary per se, but yeah, just in case. And of course we have to connect these ones still. There you go. Don't really have to do the valves here. Alright. I think this is done. At least the setup of these pipes. We still have to connect water to it, obviously. But I think this is done. I think this is good now. Alright. That is good stuff. That is really good stuff. Sweet. Now, we are probably going to have to make something similar to what we did here. Because we're going to have to get, of course, a lot of pumps and combining them together to make sure each of my 6 pipes reaches that 600. Right, and we're going to have to combine it properly, give it water storage buffers as well. Make sure we have pumps so it can reach properly to make sure. Alright, let's see. 3,600. How much water did one of these make? Was that 240 or was it 300? I think either one of those numbers, but I don't remember. 300, okay. 300. So that makes it, I guess, a little easier to combine them. Well, it's 300 with power shards, of course. Gotta keep that in mind. Of which we have 200. Okay, we have plenty. Never mind. Yeah, that should be a little easier then. Because then we can just do, of course, well, 3,000 is 10, so it's 10 collectors. And then 600 is another 2, so we need 12 water extractors. Fully geared up with power shards. 12 of them. Okay. It's actually not that bad. Let's first make... where are we going to put the water extractors? I think down there. This is such a mess. I kind of regret building this, but we can place them underneath. Yeah, we can place them underneath. There's plenty of space. So that should actually be fine. We have plenty of water here still. Awesome. Alright. I guess let's start placing them. Does this one has a power shard in it? It doesn't. What about this one? Doesn't. This one has one for sure. Yeah. I just wanted to copy that one because that way we build them automatically with power shards, I believe. Let's see, so that'll be placed as close to the wall as possible. 1, 2. Oh, are you kidding me? All right. Let's change it a little bit then. Put it a little bit more to the back there, maybe. 1, 2. And then we can do another 1. No! The water is so annoying. Right there. 1, 2. Alright, so that's already 1,200 water. We can do another 1, 2. Right there. Can we fit another one here properly? With being able to do pipes still? The pipes might be a little bit more tricky. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 6 total. Alright, we're halfway there. Here we can do a few, maybe. 1, 2. Oh no, this is undeep. Alright, never mind. So that's 8 total. One, 2. It's 10. Then we just need 2 more. Guess we'll do those underneath here then. One, 2. There you go. Perfect. Then we have our 12. Wonderful. Alright. That is good. That is a good start. I think were those fluid buffers again. Could it fit underneath here? It would, yeah, it will be in the foundation. So not quite, I guess. There you go. There's a little area here. It's gonna need to be a bigger area, I think, actually. What's my idea even? Jeez. Alright, so what I want to do here, I'll explain what's in my head, what I'm thinking. I want to do water storage here, right? I want to do the same thing that I did up there. Making sure we can already start storing some water, and then after that we'll build the connection going there. You know, have it pump up to this level, that type of stuff. Trying to figure out how I want to do that for 6 of them. Let's see. Let's start by doing this. Start by doing this. One, two, three. Alright. Cool. Then I don't know why I want to do the big one. The smaller ones would be much better. How many can we place next to each other here? Is that 6 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no! It's inconvenient. One more. One more. It's really inconvenient. Alright, but that's alright. We'll find another way. We'll do it this way then. One, two, three, four. There you go. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. There you go. And all of them have at least a bit of a water storage. That'll be good. Perfect. Alright, I know how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna have these pipes. I'm gonna have those run underneath this one. I think. Will that fit? 1, 2. Oh, hold on. 1. I mean, if we kind of put them inside each other, it kind of works. Like over here, it fits perfectly for 4 on a plateau and a foundation. 6 would be too much. I suppose we could do those on the side, maybe. Ah, yes, perfect. Yeah, we'll do the 4 through the middle, and then the other 2 we can do like that on the side. Alright, that works perfectly. Awesome. Big brain idea right there. Alrighty then. So now then we do this. And then I guess this one will go on the side here. There you go. That'll get the job done. Perfect. It's easier maybe to do this one. Oh wait, no, this does... oh, with R holding R you can do... Yeah, that's probably easier than switching through them the whole time. A little bit annoying. Actually, let's do this one too. 1, 2... Nope. 3. And you know in that corner there. There we go. Oh. That did not go right. Perfect. For some reason, the straight didn't work properly. Let's see, can we make this easier maybe? That will be like 1. So 1, 2, huh? Yeah. That'll be then 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And this one will be right there. There you go. Alright, perfect. It's gonna go really well, I think. Nice. Alright, so that part is set up. Now, obviously, I need to connect all those to it. That's gonna be something. There you go. See, how many pumps do we need here? Got like 1 pump at the bottom for each one, and then 1 pump up there, that level approximately. Okay. There you go. Build those first, maybe. There you go. And connecting them to all of those is gonna get a little messy over here, probably. I would assume. Gonna get a little messy. Alright. We'll try to do it as good looking as we can, I suppose. And let's start connecting them with power too. And that one is connected to power already. There you go. Those are going to start working. One, two, one. Oh. All of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yes. Alright, that's all of those. Good. Go. Let's build them up until that point. There you go. I'll try to build them as close together as we can. Make it look slightly better. There you go. Those are connected to each other. That way. This one goes in the other direction. Go. Belt shape, apparently. Okay. that one. Just double checking that we're connecting those two. That's good. Alright, and now on the last one then. Perfect. Okay. And now, we're first gonna do this one. Those are the curve. Guess they all look nice. I should probably lower this one a little bit, maybe. Yeah, just that level is fine over here. And then maybe... Oh, then it works. Didn't work a second ago, that's weird. Oh wait, because it's straight, not horizontal, vertical. Right, that's a difference there. Alright, let's do here horizontal, vertical then. Seems to work out just fine. I'm gonna do that the same everywhere, I suppose. Oh, hold on. That did not work the way I wanted it to. It's gonna be a bit more spread out, these ones. That's still fine, I guess. Still somewhat neat next to each other, so... Here we go. Gonna be tight over here. There you go. Okay, it's not perfect, maybe. But it's... I feel like it's a little bit nicer looking than whatever the heck we were doing over there. Slightly more straightforward, you know? Perfect. Alright, now we just need to do power for this everywhere as well. Should probably just do them at the start over here immediately. Because they can push up a little bit, right? This should be fine, this height here, I think. I think this height here is fine. So we'll do one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and one there. There you go. And then connecting to one power source. There you go. And all those pumps should be connected now. Good. And the next pumps. Do I not see that? Does it not show? It doesn't seem to show the next one. Maybe, I don't know. Just to be on the safe side, let's do them like over here again. Same height. There you go. Oh, that's a bit off. That's a bit off too. All right. Alright, connecting this one to... Look at that. Those pumps work now. There you go, they're pumping it up. They're pumping up the water. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah, there's already water in these ones, so that was already working. Nice. Alright, good, chat. That's good. Whew. Baby. Man, what a work. But it's actually going fairly well. It is actually going a lot faster than I had anticipated now. I thought it was going to be way worse. Thought it was going to take much longer. I mean, we're 3.5 hours in the stream now. Not bad, I think. Not bad. Alright, I don't remember how long the previous one took me, but now, of course, I'm copying a lot of stuff. I'm using already existing structures and that type of stuff, so that really helps out. And of course, the blueprint for building the, you know, the glass foundations and stuff, that helped too. That type of stuff. Alright, now this is going to take a little bit of time. It's probably going to be a little annoying. So we can, of course, only place them up until a certain point. There you go. Go like right there. Then we should probably just do this. There you go. And continue with that one for now. It's also the same one on the sides, I guess. We didn't do that over here. We probably should. Doesn't really matter, but it will just look better if we do that everywhere, right? There you go. Perfect. I think that works really well. Good way to do it. Okay, here we reach the end of this one, and we need to go that way. We need to keep going that way now. There you go. So what I'm gonna do here why can I not place these? For some reason that didn't want to work that way. Alright, that was funny. Okay, I'll place these above now. There you go. Yeah, so first we'll do this. For these ones it doesn't matter, because these ones just go straight to the next one. So that's good. And then this one can go like that. There you go. Alright, and then we just keep going. Oh, now we're gonna have to... Yeah. Because this counts as wall support. Wall support, wall support. But this is of course regular pipeline support. So we can't just build the same one on the top side. It's interesting. Yeah, we don't have to go that far though. Luckily. We are going to have to bring power here as well, actually, I just realized. There you go. Some power over here. And we need to go... like that, kinda. Yeah, approximately like this. I think this is exactly the middle there, maybe. Yep, looks like it. Perfect. Alright, and then we'll connect right up here. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Continue these ones first. We'll build the ones on the side after. Because right now this is just easier. Nope. He says it's easier as he makes the first mistake. Invalid shape. There you go. I have to build these bits already. Oh wait, no, hold on. Actually, that one can stay. These ones will be these. No. There you go. Yes, there you go. That'll be better. Alright, perfect. Let's continue with this one now. Go. And then we can connect this one. Just like that. Perfectly. Up there. That is great. I probably need another hum. Oof, wow, that was a little bit laggy. But we're good now. Alright, sweet. But yeah, that is working. This one already has water in it, huh? Yeah. That one already has water in it. It's just connecting all the other ones first. And first build the final ones of these as well. Yeah, and over here it will be a little difficult, I guess. From here it will have to go like, I guess like that first. And then like, I guess we'll do it like this. Yeah, this one is gonna be the odd one here. The support being in a slightly different... Well, this one also in a different spot, I suppose. There. Alright. That one going all the way over there. Alright. We'll connect those later. Right, let's start connecting them from here now. Oh god. Gotta make a lot of mistakes. Accidentally connecting to the back end of it. Constantly. It's probably gonna happen a couple more times. But then after this is all connected, technically speaking, we should be done. Unless something doesn't work, it's broken, or, you know, I didn't build it right. But in theory, this should be it. That one was a little bit weird. It's so laggy over here. But I made a mistake there connecting that other one. And here we go, we're almost there. That one can connect. Are you kidding me? This is a bit too far. Wow. Didn't think about that bit. Alright, here we go. This one. Alright. I think this is good now. Alright, now just to make sure there's no issues, we already have pipes up there, or pumps up there, of course. But I think once they hit a storage, it like doesn't really continue properly. So I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna do one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there. And then I'm also gonna do another one all the way over there, which is probably overkill as well. It's probably too much. But I'd rather do too much than too little. I just want it working immediately without having to troubleshoot like a million things. Right, that one doesn't work immediately. That one does. There you go. Alright, so that pump is now active. Good. Some of them are pumping, some of them are not. I guess because they're already full of water or whatever. Alright. There is water in there. Definitely. Yep, that's good. I like this too. It's pretty neat. I like the way we did that. Alright, there's a little bit of water in there, but it's not quite there yet. Some of them are, for some reason. Why are some of them like way more than the other? We connected them basically at the same time. Doesn't really make sense. I mean, this is the first one we built, so obviously that one is full. That one is low. This one is also full. This one is low. That one is full. That one is full. So why is that one low and this one low? That's what I should try to figure out. Alright. It's the same over here. These two are also low over here still. Over here. Over here, they're fine, it seems. That one is going back and forth a little bit. That one is full now. That one is still very low for some reason. Going up and down. I don't get it. Why is that happening? We built these pumps properly? No. This one is in the opposite direction. That one too. There you go. That is the reason. They were placed in the opposite direction. So it wasn't pumping water that way, it was pumping water back in here, basically. There you go. Yeah, those two are working now. Alright, there you go. That was a problem, it seems. Let's double check these ones. Looks like these ones are doing just fine. Yep. I mean, the other ones should be doing fine because water got all the way over there, so should be good. Right. Oh, chat, we're so close. We're so close to finishing this. We just have to connect the pipes, let the water push all the way to the end, and then connect them all with power. All the nuclear reactors. That's all we have to do. First connecting to water, letting it fill up, then connecting it with power. That's all that's left. Here we go. Connect the water. So it's gonna start pumping all the way up. I'm gonna need to do some more pumps here though as well. Maybe. I'm not sure if it's necessary, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'd rather have too many. There you go. So we'll do one there. One right there. One right there. One right there. One right there. And one right there. Very nice. Looks like we don't actually need it because I think the water is getting all the way up there already based on that blue color there. But again, better safe than sorry, right? Here we go. It's pumping water. It's doing its thing. Freaking sweet. Now it is definitely getting to the end there, eventually. Awesome. Alright. Freaking A. Start connecting these to power now. So first I'm going to connect all the nuclear reactors to each other without connecting it to the power grid yet. That's what we'll do first. How did I do that over here? Over here I did it like on the, yeah, on the edge like that. Yeah, we're gonna continue doing that over here too, I think. Build it like right there. There you go. We have plenty of power connections. Here we go. Can we go in immediately over here? Yes, we can. That one there. Yeah, I connected to that one. Connect to this one. There you go. And then this one's gonna be a bit odd, of course. We'll do this one over there. That one. Perfect. Right. That one first. I'm not placing them perfectly in the corner at the same location each time. But, you know, that's fine. Not perfect, but good enough. There you go, and then connecting them over here. There you go, so that is a closed loop now. Now we just have to connect it to another power source. Oh, baby. Actually, what am I talking about? These are a power source. I forgot they're already working. I'm such an idiot. As soon as the water hit them, they already started working, of course. Oh my god, I feel so dumb. I feel so dumb, I should have known. Alright, well... I mean, I guess it should work properly, so let's, how much power are we generating now? 22,500 right now. We should be getting, way more. Because each one of these makes 2,500. So yeah, that's 9 of them working right now. But that's, of course, the water still having to push through all of it. And not just the water, of course. Actually, the water is probably fine. It's these guys over here, right? These guys have to fill up everywhere. Why? Wait, why do we have so many here, but none over here? Hold on, that doesn't make sense. Is this one not working? No fuel. There is... It is in there. There you go, now it's getting in there. Is that gonna be the case in multiple of these? No, this one is fine. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, double check all of them, I guess. Make sure. Easier to do from the bottom, I suppose. This one doesn't have fuel. Is there fuel in here? No. Actually, this one just hasn't gotten it yet. This one hasn't gotten it yet either. Yeah. So right now... looks like 6 of them have a little bit. The one at the end has one. Sometimes these are getting it as well. You can see the smoke. I guess. Wait, no. Oh no, yeah, it is burning one. Yeah, it's burning one of them. Yeah, so 8, and then the last one, and then this one too. So it's slowly distributing all of them. Very, very slowly. But to see if it properly works, I'm gonna have to have the game run for maybe like an hour or 2, probably. Or longer. Probably much longer than that. Because all of these are gonna have to fill up first, right? First gonna have to fill up with plutonium fuel rods. All the way, basically. Before they all start working. The way that I set it up, at least. Yeah, the one at the end already has a bunch. I guess because they got stored there. A few of them. But this seems like it's working. Again, it's gonna have some ups and downs for now. We got 25,000 so far, not bad. Which is the same as we're making over here. This one should also be 25,000. That's 10 of them. So now the other 5 are not working yet, but they will eventually. Eventually they will. Alright, let's start connecting this power. Let's do... from there. Like straight down. And over there. There you go. We'll do the same thing over here. We'll connect it to 2 of them. To make sure that, you know, if we accidentally delete one, it's still fine. There you go. Perfect. Alright, look at how much more power we have now. Total, there you go. 77,000, yo. 75, 74. Bits of ups and downs for all the other power sources, of course, as well. And a nuclear one not working every second yet. It's not working all the way yet. But man, we are done, yo. We're done. We're finally done building this. And it is actually faster than I had anticipated. Well, not initially. Initially, I thought it was going to be much faster. Because I wanted to get it done in the last live stream, right? Ideally. But that was way too hopeful. That was way too hopeful thinking. Yeah, in this stream, it actually went better than expected. Because I wasn't even sure at first whether or not we were going to be able to finish it today. As I mentioned once or twice, I think. And it turns out we have. It is done. It should work properly. I don't think we made any mistakes. The only mistakes we might have made is, you know, another not connecting properly, maybe. Somewhere at the end, perhaps. Just like this first one over here. That could be like one of the mistakes, I suppose. But we only find out about that after this has been working for ages. And now, actually, we have to take care of the waste. We hadn't done that yet. Let's start taking care of that waste now. And luckily, we have a perfect blueprint for that now. Nuclear waste storage. Here we go. Let's see. Let's lock that. Page down. That way. Alright, wait, hold on. Let's first do a little bit of this. Ooh, 4 hours of playing, yep. We are aware. Here we go. Nuclear waste storage. Lock it. Put it right on top of there. One of them. And another one next to it on top of there. There you go. Perfect. Now we're just gonna have this one split into 2. That's what we're gonna do here. I'm gonna grab this one. Can I? Not sure if I'm gonna be able to. There you go. Got waste in here. It's not on my inventory. It's better. And now this one, we are gonna bring, let's see. Probably that one right there. Which conveyor did we use down there? You used the MK2, right? There you go. Perfect. Gonna get rid of the ones at the bottom, I guess. Make it look a little nicer. There you go. The waste will now slowly be distributed between all of them, starting on the middle ones, basically, spreading out to the sides. And we can easily keep duplicating this one with the new, well, the 1.1 feature, the auto connect, which is, in this case, extremely helpful. Look at that. Look at that, chat. We've done it before, of course, already on that other one to test it out. But look at this, how helpful this is. There you go. I can just build that one right next to it there at the end. Boom. Same thing over here. Oh. Why does that one do funky stuff? There you go. I had to put it a little bit more to the side. Perfect. There you go. Now we already have many storages for all the plutonium waste. Which, if the wiki is right, plutonium actually makes less waste than those ones. Let's see. What does it say here? Plutonium is only 1 per minute plutonium waste. And this one is 10, I believe. Yep, this one is 10 uranium waste per minute. So even though we have 15 nuclear reactors here as opposed to the 10, over here at those 10 we're making 100 uranium waste. And over here we're only making 15 plutonium waste. That is a significantly lower amount. Plus, all the waste that we're getting over here is being used to make the plutonium now, right? Literally 100% is gonna get used eventually. I mean, it will sit in storage for ages before it gets used, but yes, we do have the exact 100 that is being made. That exact 100 is being used to power this. So, yeah. That is, like, just perfect. That's gonna be awesome. And we have so much storage here already. I think I'm gonna add 2 more storages, just to, you know. I mean, I don't think it will ever fill up. At least not in our playthrough that we're doing on the channel. Because by the time that I'm done with this playthrough, I don't even think this is gonna be halfway. Because 15 waste is like nothing. That is so little. So little waste. Why is that one yellow? Oh, we're missing some ingredients. Some materials, I meant. Alright. So we can't build that one just yet. But you get the idea. You get the idea. Look at how many storages we already have. And none of these are, like, full, right? Like, we got 11 in there. 40 in this one, because this one gets the most, right? This one splits into that one and that one. But this one got the most first. This one is a bit more evenly spread out, it seems. That's nice. But yeah, this is not going to fill up anytime soon with only 15 per minute, so many storages. So we're going to be good. All right, chat. That is going to be it for this stream. Would you look at this? Let's fly through it in photo mode real quick. Would you look at that? Wait! Oh no, there's a limit to how far I can fly. I didn't realize. I thought I was limitless. Oh, that sucks. But here we go. We are done with the nuclear power plant. I'm super happy. I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to complete it today, but we did. That is amazing. So that means next time we can finally focus on what is it called again? Hold on, let's take a look. What's it called again? The bio sculpture thing. Let's see, where was that build? Where was that build? Was it built in an assembler? Was that built in a manufacturer? Was that built in a blender? In a blender, I was right. There you go. Finally got it. First try. The biochemical sculpture, we're going to be able to work on that one next. Because we already have everything for it, I'm pretty sure, too. It just needs water. Easy. It needs the trigons, which we have. And it needs the assembly director system, which we have. And we fixed that system like 2 streams ago. So that's all good. We're going to be able to make that one really quickly. Just connecting all of it. And then we have a second part of phase 5 being made and working on completion. So that's freaking awesome. Thanks everybody for being here hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed today's Satisfactory. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be doing some a short stream of Luma Island, perhaps. Not entirely sure. Might also be playing some Anno 1800. I'll still have to decide that. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here hanging out. Hope you all enjoyed, and hope to see you all next time for some more